There we go. Perfect. Send out announcement. Yeah, look. That is able to be confirmed working, then that's good. But yeah, instead of continuing on and just doing the next one, I'm deciding to actually do one of the DLC ones. I don't know if the DLC ones are actually made to be harder or anything, but I did notice that, like, if you look at the skulls I'm guessing are basically difficulty. Patience is nice. Siege is nice as well. Both of these were actually really, really good. Oh, they actually have a different omen cost. I didn't know that. That's why I was getting less omens than I thought I would yet. The cool thing about this is that it makes it so that it also won't appear at all. But I do really like this. Just because it means that, like, I can save action economy. But the problem is I also really like all these ones. And these are just really good because it means that the defenses are far more effective. But yeah, I need to pay attention to how much the omen actually costs than if I want to, like, decide whether I actually want to grab it or not, because 3 points for just +1 action point, like, +1 action point is still pretty big, but it's like, is it really that big? It kind of is, but, like, 3 points is steep. Especially when I could get so much more value out of this. I don't want to do any apocalypse modifiers until I've actually, like, unless I'm redoing an area, though. But yeah, I really like this Omen of the Engineer in Siege. Just, again, that is, like, a lot of passive damage that comes in. I do like how they have an option to, like, get rid of some of these, by the way. Obviously, you still need to have up to 4 of them, though, so your pool's gotta be really diluted by default. Yeah, pretty much. I'd prefer to do, like, the normal versions of any new one. I was thinking of actually redoing one of the old ones, but I was like, nah, let's try out one of the DLCs, because I kind of wanted to at least start it out. That was actually a shortcut here, I didn't even know that. Neat. And also, I just really like Omen of Boxing. It just means that all of my units have at least something they can do infinitely. So if they've got action points to burn, or I feel like doing like an Omega stack on someone, I could just do that. Loading. I do wonder what the game's loading whenever it does stuff like this. Okay, so we still got elves, so I was thinking that it'd be restricted. Oh, this is a very official looking town. Okay, then. Very burning town, too, Jesus. Like, they have already their buildings, but, like, they're in relatively poor positions. It doesn't look like there's much for me to do at the beginning allotment. Yeah, and I'm on deployment right now. Let's see what we got on character details. We got a short brute. Honestly, this is actually a pretty solid unit. What about your perks? Yeah, you're definitely an elf like I thought you were. You've also got the poison tree. And you've even got boom. You are... This is an amazing character. This is a really good character. Illusionist, so you've got less armor, but you got plus armor, but you can't wear pants. Not being able to wear pants is somewhat harmful, but honestly, gearing up that stuff tends to suck anyway. You've also got the poison traits. And you've got a lot more critical, which is really good. But do you have anything to help with your mana gen by default? It doesn't look like it. But they do have nimbleness as an option. And they have specialists, which is also really nice. This is actually really cool. I didn't know that this was a thing. So for every 200 damage they do, everybody just gets 7 extra armor. They don't have the best traits, but at least they've got a solid magic setup. So they are at least good as magic. And they also come with accuracy and resistance piercing. Or actually resistance by default. I like how rugged just completely cancels out illusionist. So no pants is basically the biggest problem here. So the no pants is really the only downside. This is also a pretty solid character. I wouldn't say they're great, but they're solid. And what about you? You are an infantryman, so you've got a lot more physical. You get a lot more daily health regeneration. And also no pants. Lots of exhibitionists today. You've actually got a pretty decent setup though, especially with momentum boosting. And that daily health regen, I hope you have coagulation. Yes, you do. That is a lot. So this person can get armored like crazy, and it's also really good for punching. They're not very good for a lot of magic-based stuff, but even then, they still have the +7 to mana by default. So yeah, this is actually a pretty nice character overall. Again, the lacking pants sucks, but what can you do? I find it interesting that the dwarf is the mage of this group. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so we've got actually a pretty solid set of fellows. I do kind of dislike having Exhibitionist, but it's not exactly the worst. Especially since they have a 12% extra chance to crit. Alright, Epiphanies, I need to set these. Hey, we got spiked walls here. We also got Bone Skinners. Oh, that's actually really cool. Honestly, spiked walls alongside Arrow Slit and Bone Skinner, as well as the Rock. I just really like this because it gives free resources. But this gives free additional damage. But it's also a very fast one to get. So Arrow Slit and Bone Skinner, I might actually try for the proc and then go for a Spike 12. Depends how it works out. But I definitely want this first. Any Divergence I can get for the night? No, I can't. Okay. Does suck that I can't actually use the initial workers, but whatever. So they are able to attack off the bat. I actually was wondering that. Yeah, I'm going to want to do as much of this as I can get. Doing that so that I can get some more damage on characters that haven't moved yet. I forgot that they only have a gun by default. This is insanity. Green magic is only... Okay, so they actually can be used to discharge. And they regenerate at the beginning. Interesting. So I can actually use them for benefits. Six action points remaining is painful, but it's early on. There we go. You back there. And I can do a debilitation here. There we go. And here it didn't move, that's kind of fine. They're actually in a perfect position as is. Use the skill 3 or more times. Well, way ahead of you. You gotta be kidding me. Frickin' accuracy, man. All AP used? Yes, it is. Only 2 damage? What? That's because they're blocked. They have, like, really high block. Use a skill less than 2 times punch skills. Okay. Okay, now I could just punch as freely as I want to. Let me debilitate them again. Is that all AP? That's all AP, so this person might be getting hurt a little bit here. Because they can potentially get attacked from 3 different things, but they are debilitated to hell and back. Oop. That better not be considered in town. That's a couple enemies. Oh, get some good weakening, and that's all AP. Yep, that's all AP. Double miss, nice. I don't like this guy, though. I think I need a little bit more of this. Perfect. Let's go ahead and finish that off. Yeah, I just do not like how tanky that one's going to be. Secondary effect. It's unfortunately 2 actions, though. This one does 116. This one's... The bash still does more damage at the moment. Ah, son of a bitch. All AP spent? All AP spent. Good whiff. Fortunately, this is quite expensive on the mana, but... And, of course, it fails the proper thing. You need to go. Is everybody's AP done? Yes, it is. So you need to move over there, and you need to move up here, just to get some blockages in the way. There we go. And we get some permanent stacks. $127, and you are doing 129. Good stacks. Hey, double level. And I got 60 of that. But now we're getting attacked from 2 different sides. Probably look through here first. Feed, I save, or I devour. Yep. Useless to mere humans is nectar and throw lives. Yep. So you just kind of use it. Rerolls the composition and direction. Interesting. I don't really consider that too useful though. It's so many different omens. There's too many omens even. It's starting to get to be a little bit much. I'll take that though. Might as well add some new buildings that I can build. Yeah, let's get to levels first. So you're the mage. You're pretty good at, well, mage things. I can get you some extra move points, which is actually really nice. So I'm actually going to do that. And then a damage boost. Nice. You definitely need this, though. Yeah, I'll take this, too. Actually, magic damage up would be pretty good, too. Bananas. This might pay dividends in the future. I actually really like steady aim because the extra accuracy in the skill range tends to be really good. I'm actually going to grab that as well. Can I hire anybody? Somniac is kind of weird. Short circuit. So a mage that gets less mana. Odd. This one gets a lot of armor and some daily mana regeneration, plus some extra critical, but less... if it wasn't for that last one, this would actually be kind of cool. Oh hey, look, more one-armed. Oh, they'd be really good if they didn't have one-armed because the propagation bounces. Darn. I'm not too happy on these, but re-rolling them wouldn't be a good idea either. Like, they cancel the dodge, they get extra armor, they get extra critical. Like, this is actually really good, but that less action points is really bad. This is okay. Scatterbane sucks, but I can make it work. I definitely need another recruit right now. I'd like to have at least 2 people per. Do they have any increases in accuracy? They do not. That is unfortunate. No increase on experience kind of sucks, sadly. The crit isn't particularly high either, so that's not particularly useful. Could build him like a mage if I'm lucky. Yeah, they can even get steady aim to start with. Just to help boost their accuracy. Yeah, they're another backup unit. Like, all the doors are backup units. Anyway, Tristan, you are another good puncher. Getting more move points on you wouldn't be bad. Let's actually check your perks, though. If I remember correctly, you already, like, you have an obscene setup for Coagulant. You don't have a poison build setup, though, which is sad. But this is nice. Because then they actually get some auto damage out. Gonna increase damage a little bit, and armor wouldn't be a bad idea. But getting some accuracy by default also wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm actually gonna grab that. Multi-hits +1. So they actually get more benefit off their offhand crossbow. Because then they can hit another time with it. That's only if I were to keep the offhand crossbow, which I kind of... Like, it's a good setup tool. You know, you actually will have the human ballista thing, so you can actually do a decent bit of auto damage. It sucks that you don't have this alongside, like, the poison trait tree, though. Like, that would be a huge benefit, because that's so much passive damage. I might take this multi-hit, though. It means that they kind of are stuck with the offhand crossbow no matter what, and I can't give them a shield. But it's still really, really good. Yeah, I'll take it. I could boost their experience gain, or I can give them even more daily health regen. I'm actually going to boost their experience gain, though. This means that they, like, especially this early on, it just means they'll be able to do more. And you are the other puncher. I believe you already have an accuracy booster? No, you do not. Although you already have accuracy by default because you get accuracy when outside, if I remember correctly. I don't consider the pistol one of the better weapons for you, but it's certainly a really good weapon for a lot of AoE damage out there. So damage it is. Alongside some passive armor's not bad. Oh, they even get cheer, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that just because it's just so much additional damage on this side. Even though cheer is also a really good skill. Like a really, really good skill. Actually take that and that. I think everybody's leveled now. Yep. Perfect. Let's see what the knight's rewards are. A longbow. Pants, which most of my units can't even use. Less reliability on it, but that's still a really good weapon. Especially because you get stuff like acid shot, snipe shot, which are really nice. The short bow is really nice, but this gives so much range. Plus it gives more resistance and accuracy as well. Actually gonna take that. That's a hand crossbow. So I could actually switch to the shield allowance on the other one. Because then they could use quick shot by default. But having the free quick shot right now is just too valuable. That's a bonus to health and that's a bonus to mana. Oh, this is offhand? Interesting. That wouldn't be a terrible option. Especially with the extra multi-hits that I get out of it. Yeah, I'll actually go dual hand crossbows on this guy. Brew it, why not? Okay, so that's all the items. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Because as it stands, I do believe the best move is to make sure, like, let's check our epiphanies first. Kindled are annoying, but that is such a good boost right now, especially early on. I'll risk it. Might as well play risky. Let's build some structures. Right now, the gold mines alongside additional workers are kind of our best bet. As much as I would like the mana well to get extra restoration of mana and such, we kind of need to have get our early game economy built up as fast as possible. It's 38 gold versus 2 of these, which would be 18, which is 36. So yeah, I get more out of this. Get that early game economy up. Another house would actually be really good, but I do really want this mana well. Just to help with mana costs. I feel like those are going to be a little bit painful. What did you have? Hey, you're the exhibitionist. I need to know what you had. Also came with some heavy greaves, which are lowering your accuracy for some reason. The extra armor's nice, but depending on how much money that can potentially give me. Only 3? Ah, that'd be 1 off of a house. I can't quite get that. Unfortunate. Now let's restore that, and I do believe we're just about set and ready to go. I just consider the inn really important right now. put down a ballista just to make sure. Even make this a mounted ballista so it has as much range as possible. I just don't really like this because they can easily split up. It's just a good idea to get some repairs on this reinforced walls because they are really, really good walls. There we go. That'll just save me some stuff in the future. If I can make sure to manage to keep everything away, of course. Which can be easier said than done. Especially since I'm going to have to figure this one out. And I was thinking of upgrading this just to make it even better, but it is what it is. I've already helped with the defensive walls over here, so I can figure this out. I just need to hope to dear hell I can actually manage this. Especially with the extra 32 enemies I just added to it. Which is risky as hell, but oh well. Is there anything in the shop that I might want that I can actually afford? A lot more armor. There's a shield. Which is additional block. I think I should save my money here. We'll figure it out. Jesus. Frickin' misses. Guess we're doing good damage over there. so I'm gonna have to be really careful about where everybody moves here. Thank you, poison. It's done. At least I can get some good kills in. I'm gonna fail this one though, sadly. Put you there, so I can get some poisons out. That's everybody's AP. This is a really powerful item, honestly, like this bow. I'm putting this person in really risky positions, but that's fine. They might get hurt really bad at some point, and then I'll have to pull them out, but for now it's fine. Yeah, I need to move them outside just to get some extra things done. Good, they didn't take any actual damage. God, I'm getting some really bad luck here. Maybe there just to get your poison off better. Get as many kills as I possibly can get. Good kills in. And that's everybody's AP spent, so now I just need better positioning right now. I really don't like this. This is scary, but we'll figure it out. I also don't like Epiphany's kind of being screwed up. Players that haven't moved this turn deal damage. Okay. I can do that. I think it's like kill 44 clawers. Like, what the hell? Yeah, at least I'm getting some. Does this actually allow me to kill him? Yes, it does. Perfect. Just gotta end turn here. Oh, we're getting some panic. Didn't realize they could move there. That's unfortunate. Maybe right there so that you can get some automation done. Run away right over there. That's that side done. I gotta move right there just to block them from being able to move in. Good poisoning, though. Ah, that stopped them all from being able to move in. Perfect. We'll get some stacks in. Last but not least, let's get an additional stack on you. Perfect. I think we were still able to S rank. And we leveled everybody up at least a little bit. Yep, S ranked. Perfect. Ooh. That's spicy. They're all coming from that direction at least. Ooh, this is a risky one. Bulkies are actually really dangerous. But fuck it, I'll take it. I need to make up for that Abysmal Knight anyway. Let's get those levels up. Okay, so you're the mage. I can get you some extra move points, which is nice. Some extra block, which is okay, but let's get you some damage. You need it. And some more daily mana regeneration. But at the very least, you can actually get some extra bonuses for missing your mana. Kristen, I believe your block is also a pretty good stat to have right now. Let's boost that. And daily health regen, which boosts armor. Unfortunately, nimbleness isn't too useful for you anymore. I get the defensive training, so you get some EXP from the turrets as well. You might end up getting nimbleness just because of the extra dodge means a lot for you. That's okay, but they don't really have much mana. Mark is actually a decent idea. This is also really good. Because basically anytime that they cheer, they'll end up boosting damage across, like, to anybody. But this just kinda helps with their whole tank vibe right now. Their dodge tank vibe, rather. It boosts their critical up. That would not be a bad idea. Boosting block is also pretty good, though. I don't know which to take. Block basically reduces overall damage that they'll ever take. Critical increases the damage they'll do. I'll take the critical. You have poison stuff, so more poison damage is never a problem. You're the ranger. Getting defensive training wouldn't be too bad for you, though. Same thing with glass cannon, honestly. Wish you had cheer. I'll take this just to help with training. They kind of need it. More damage. And honestly, more daily mana regen so that they can just spam out those mana-based abilities even more. What are the night rewards? Decent looking armor. But it gives dodge, so it's dodge armor. For silver shortbow, which gives more experience gain. I'm taking that. That is perfect for you. Counter some of the ability issues that you have. Like, yep, that's actually really good. What's the other reward? Comes with momentum and critical, huh? That's not bad. Especially just boosting the critical chance by default. Sure. Got enough to trade here. She's still as excruciating boring as she ever is. Okay. Watchtower might unironically actually be a really good move. Yeah, I definitely want to have this. I was about to say, do I actually have an additional hero capacity? No, I do not. I'm actually going to upgrade this just because this one desperately needs more mana gen. And the first two are free. I'll actually keep those there. Those are like convenient additional walls. I'll take both of those for extra gold. Anything particularly of value in the shop? I'm going to sell that because I don't really need it. More dodge armor, but also really good for a mage. Like, extremely good for a mage. Exceptionally expensive, though. And what I could do instead is I could actually upgrade this. Let's actually buy some structures first, just to help get ourselves on top more. How many of these do we have? We have 0. Okay. To help us produce a lot of additional materials. That'll give us even more mana generation per turn. Well, not per turn, but per thing. We're definitely going to need more houses. Really wish I could rotate these buildings, honestly. Be really nice. Could spend there, just to get some extra money out of that. Yeah, I could upgrade the accommodations, but right now repairing this might be the better option at the moment, just to ensure it survives. And a temple would be nice, but I don't really need it. Let's say no to that. Maybe actually get ourselves another one. Boosted offhand crossbow is kind of okay-ish. That's a lot of extra crit power on that. No mana restores, which is unfortunate, because that would have been really nice to have on the side. Steel Sword plus 3 is a decent idea, but I don't really consider that perfect. I'm missing out on a lot of armor on some of them, which is very unfortunate. This is a Tome of Secrets of Propagation Bounces. That's super good. I shall partake on that one. And screw it, I'll buy this one too. Don't need this. Rouse's been complete, I'm guessing, for selling. Yep, sell 100 items. Gives us Omen of Bargaining. Sure. You are getting the extra block. And resistance. And you are getting the extra good book with propagation bounces on it. How much would it cost for a full repair? A shitload. I want to make sure that these are fully sealed in at least. I'm just shy of being able to do a ballista. Darn. It'd be so convenient if I could. Yeah, Watchtower right here with the bow person in it would be gigantic, but I'd probably put them back here actually just so that they can hit no matter what. Yeah, that sounds like a plan actually. Yeah, so now they've got that much range. That is a ridiculous amount of range. And all of their null space ranges are inside the borders. So yeah, this longbow has so much range now. And it can see through anything. That's really nice, actually. And they'll have even more range because of the steady aim as well. That is a really nice thing, honestly. I'll just repair those just to get some extra in there. That looks like it. Once I get arrow slits, then the stone walls won't actually be a problem either by default, which will be really nice. I'm probably going to be going for, I'm going to check this, but I'm I might be going for the rock after this. But that's only physical damage boosting it. So spiked walls is actually the better play at the start here. Either that or efficiency. Yeah, this is definitely the layout. Worryingly low armor, but that's just because of all the exhibitionism going on here. Getting bulky early. We're getting a Ripper. And we got some hoppers too. Rippers are a lot of damage. That's going to be coming out there, but whatever. Does this propagate at all? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, they're good as dead. I can use this just to freeze them all in place. Perfect. So that one dead. And actually murder that one fully. That's all AP. And we were able to get that done too, which is perfect. Also, 60 Covenant bonus. If I can get all 3 done on this day, it'd be really good. One hero didn't move. It's like, they're in a watchtower. What the hell? Well, that's new. That's actually really bad. Yeah, I can't even reach some of them. Guessing they've got good movement too. Yes, they do. Yeah, let's stun most of those. I need to, like, I need to not kill isolated targets. I can't really do that. I need to just let that happen. Life Shot actually gives me a lot more range here. And a whole lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Ah, darn. There we go. I just feel like kind of getting rid of as many as I can. Yeah, I can, like, I don't like that this is a two-turner, but at least I can get this one done immediately. I'm gonna have you do your damage first. As well debilitate. We'll finally try to take you out, or at least get really close to doing it. Get some extra damage through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste that 1 AP if I want to keep this up. I'll just kill that one because I can. Got 2 more things, so I can get it done. I just don't like wasting AP. There we go. Whoops. I guess one of those was isolated. Oh well. Well, now it's free time. Get a whole lot of damage out of that. There we go. Looks like that is this place also. Really? Go away, but... There's a bulky. Deal less than 500 damage to splitters, huh? So I just need to not attack the splitters. For the most part. I do, however, think it's a good idea to stun as much of those as possible. I didn't get stunned, damn. They'll lower their damage by a bunch. We'll get some stuns in over there. Ah, I did get a stun, nice. Everybody's AP. They'll be starting right there. In a good spot. Ooh. That might have failed it. We'll find out in a moment. Okay, we got it, thank God. Just barely. Oop. Yeah, he can't move. Good. We'll do that. That's everybody's AP spent. Except for yours. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more damage on that one soon. At the very least, though, I got the bulkies done. Extra poison in, too. Dodge tank is doing it. Oh, he got stunned. I would have preferred him not to have been stunned. But it is what it is. Good damage across the board there. Good crit. I believe that's everybody. Let's move you into here. It's risky, you might take some health damage, but the amount of poison that you'll spread from it is going to be wild. Look at all that poison. Oof, that was a lot of damage there, yeah. We got an injury. I believe nimbleness is now down, yeah. Means they need to back up. Because they don't have nearly as much dodge anymore. you go. Turn. Thank you, armor, for still being amazing. Let's see, stacks. That extra damage in. And it's time for you to take some kills. The hell? I can actually buff them with more dodge. I did not know this. That's actually a really cool buff. That's a huge amount of dodge buff. We got some good levels out of it too. Wonderful. Oh, that barely didn't do it. Damn. I thought that was actually going to be instantly done. Got some big piles as well. I might be salvaging them for items. We shall see. Yeah, I'd like to at least get some solid walls up first. Well, solid is relative, to be fair. Especially flyers have the ability to come in. It's actually kind of threatening. Alright, let's see here. Pull you up. More damage. Can we get some more dodge on you, please? No? Okay. More block, though, is pretty nice. Just to reduce your damage that you're taking in. Getting this. I'll take the poison damage just to make their perk even better. Then I could take this just to get some extra health on them. For each one-handed weapon equipped, extra critical power. For each two-handed, they get plus 6% to critical chance. This is just a really good one to have. Cheer is still a really nice one that they could be taking, but alas. They desperately need armor, though. I'll take this even though this is actually really dangerous, but I'll take it. Okay, so you are the mage. And you've already got a bunch of accuracy. You've already got a bunch of crit by default. So let's boost that up even higher. You desperately need more of this so that I can go much more freebird with your spells. Kristen is the other puncher. Manual control is not very good for you because you're going to be out there. Relentless is amazing. Getting more armor out there means that you don't have to dip too much into it. I really wish that you were actually poisonous. But unfortunately you're not. You instead have an absurd amount of daily regen. Let's say there's still at least one other person I need to level, right? Might actually grab you Glass Cannon. That extra chance to crit is pretty big for you. Yeah, I might actually take this, to be honest. Yeah, it's just range damage, it's not physical damage, gotta keep that in mind. I'll take Isolation then. Kinda hoping for something a little bit spicier on that one, but I won't. That's better. What do we got? We got another Poisoner. Lots of criticals, some extra dodge. Quite a bit of dodge for a human, actually. They're not a dwarf, they're a human. This is another meleeer. Yeah, like a poisoner plus this is actually a really good set. This is another melee unit. I think I can upgrade it one more time, right? So I definitely need another ranger character. But having another melee character would be really nice. This extra health on it, with extra critical and dodge. This person's very tanky. The less movement sucks, but it is what it is. Also, you know, expensive as hell. Definitely taking the items from these. Better gun that comes with mana regens, not bad. Oh my god, a shield with action points, hello. And that full helm, oh my god, that helm's actually really good. I'm taking this because extra action points, just obscene. Short with health. This gives extra propagation damage. This one's okay. It'd be this. With trinket, less accuracy. Oof. Actually gonna take this. Actual armor that comes with range damage. And a pistol with poison damage. I shall partake. This comes with dodge, so I can increase your dodge even more. You will be getting a shield, which comes with extra damage and an additional action point. Because why the fuck not? Our other bookworm over here. This doesn't do much more damage, but more reliability is really nice. We can go over to here and actually get you. It'll be really nice. Have a third unit on the floor. You have boom as well? Yes, you do. Awesome. You'll eventually get Human Ballista as well, which means that you'll get even more passive damage going on. You've even got Cheer, like, you've actually got a really stacked setup. Initiator would have been really good on the other one. Yeah, more armor is always going to be important, sadly. And now they're quite dodgy for some reason. But they are a dwarf, so they end up losing a lot of that set. Are they a dwarf? No, they're a human. Why do they have a perk that's lowering their dodge? Because it says perks minus 20. Oh, it's because of this, right? Spiky counter. Right, forgot about that. There's nothing wrong with a bit of extra dodge. Yeah, they don't have the momentum, so they actually do need move points. Skill range is cool, but not really what I'm after here. Take that just to make them level up faster as well. Perfect. They get lowered. They get lowered damage on that field, actually. It's not very good for them. I want to buy anything here. Mana pot's actually a pretty good idea, but I'm starting to get to the point where that's not really necessary anymore. And this is some armor. That includes some block on top. With a daily health regen to increase their armor even more. This is a really, really good setup for armor. How'd they get light armor? This is also a really good trinket for a ranger. Not the most ideal. Right now he needs to get armor. And that plus 54 to armor right there is huge. That means that he has a lot more survivability now. Sucks because this is pretty decent armor. Not the best that I've ever seen, but it is pretty decent. In fact, hold on. Is this better armor for you? Comes with 3 dodge, same accuracy, and a little bit of bonus mana. It's technically better. Technically. Not severely better, but it is technically better. Grabbing that would definitely be the next option. But yeah, I'm still slightly tempted on this, but that's still not too much. That's 9% extra damage, which isn't big, and its stabilizability isn't great either. Like, it's just kind of there. Getting a health potion, though, wouldn't be bad. Or expending the money on something a little bit more necessary is also a good idea. Like, for instance, upgrading one of the houses. That can get just a little bit of extra out of it. I didn't quite get 30 more, but that's fine. Considering the range that this one had was like so all-encompassing, like I could probably place like a watchtower right here and get like really all-encompassing around here. Yeah, like right about here would give them a lot of coverage. sadly don't have enough for 2 ballistas, though. That rock's in a very interesting spot, too. Actually going to do an interesting option and just place it right here, actually. But that gives decent coverage to both, actually. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm like 1 off being able to do that more. I could give this a mounted ballista thing so that it actually goes over stuff. Which wouldn't be terrible. But has a little bit more potential coverage in that weird corner. A little bit scared about specifically over on this side, but we shall see. Does that actually open up any other possibilities? Not really. It's another shield if I wanted it. What's the next upgrade for this? 200? Okay. Looks like we've got everything we can get. You're already positioned, you're good. Let's hope that they kind of push more towards the corner. Yes, they did. Although they also pushed towards that other corner as well, which is bad. If I remember correctly, Cursed are actually really annoying because they have a lot of resistance, yeah? Yeah, they got 50%. That's a lot of range damage I have to move. Hey, at least I got that one done. Hoping this will kill. Yep, perfect. The amount of range damage I have to deal, though, is kind of still insane. Such an unfortunate spot for me. Go ahead and stop that. That's everybody's AP spent? Yep. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the range damage one, honestly. It's insane. Of course it missed. Hey, propagations is this is 12. That'll hit my ally actually. Let's do this. Within a range of 3, huh? That poisons all of those. They're in poison range, that's good. Perfect. I don't like that being there, though. They don't have arrow slits yet. There we go. Darn, I can't do any more punches. That's okay. How'd they get the most kills here? I'll just finish that up. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this because that's still just a very stringent thing. Guessing that there's a special one incoming. Got a miss there, sadly. But a good stun. There we go. That's all done, and I believe everybody's positioned how I need them to be. I mean, it's just more maps, really. That's how it works. This one got debuffed? Huh. Unfortunate. Lots of poison around, though. So what the hell is that? An elite hunter. Decent amount of kills from a negative alteration people. we go on that one. Yeah, we're running out of enemies here. Yeah, so if we can kill at least 11 enemies on the next turn, we are basically home free. Good whiffs. But they did break a wall. This fucking missing. Do I have a debilitation in my action points? Okay. Let's move over here so that you're actually blocking that so they can't get in. Hoping I can get a good stun. No, I can't, sadly. Kinda wanted a better stun than that. Well. That's all action points? Yes, it is. Good poisons. I don't like you being over there. Really annoying when they kind of go around like that. They're already poisoned, so that one actually dies to poison next turn. But I want to get more stacks. Getting some extra damage on them so that they can go down easy. Move you over here. The last enemy, so yep, that's all I need. Getting more stacks out of this is always nice. There we go. And we got 3 levels, nice. And another S rank. Okay, we're gonna need to push them back a little bit more than that. Instantly get that. I could either go for efficiency or the rock. The rock would be really nice because of extra block getting out of it. Let's Divergence. Well, that's fine. I do have to say that this is actually a very scary wave setup, actually, now that I'm looking at it. That's maybe not fine. I'm still going to go for the rock. This would basically near guarantee that we'd get it done. But again, it's risky as hell. Get some levels out. You're the mage. Kill range, huh? That can make you have even more range. I'm kind of okay with that. Next perk is... might actually give you some poison as well. That's not a terrible idea. Some of this also isn't terrible, but yeah, getting some poison for you so you can actually get some poison out if need be is nice. About you. Ah, good, you did level. Can't quite get the human ballista yet. This is actually pretty good for this character. I feel like critical would be nice, but getting some more movement just so that they can actually move better is also a pretty good idea. A resistance damage reduction, like resistance reduction is also pretty solid for you. None of these are appealing. None of these are appealing either, so I might actually take you. I like take this just to help with their malice on experience gain. You have Coagulant. I can grab Cheer to get some extra damage on the field. But grabbing this would be really good too. I'm actually going to grab that. And almost leveled, but not quite. And you are the other fighter on the front line. You unfortunately don't have poison, but you are going to end up being able to get to Human Ballista in one level. This would have been really good on the Archer, because getting even more range out of it would have been funny. And higher critical stats. Even higher critical stat. I don't have poison, sadly. Much as that'd be great. Do some physical damage. Yeah, Coagulant is giving them the vast majority of their armor right now, which is crazy. See what the night rewards are. Got a ground shield, that's interesting. Reliability, healing received, momentum. Not exactly a great helmet, though. This is... that's a lot of dodge. Less movement on a boot, but more skill range. And ranged damage, as well as opportunism. This isn't a terrible item for the Archer for the extra skill range. But this is also a really good item for our dodge tanker. I'm actually going to take that. Ooh, a gun. Does this have the same range? No, it has slightly less. It has slightly more than the other one. But it's also a really, really good setup. Gets rid of the experience gain boost that they're getting, though. And the reliability. That is a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Oh, and there's propagation on this. I completely forgot that there's just auto-propagation on it. Which makes it, like, really good if you actually have some propagation boosters. I want to take the rifle, for sure. Oh, this one gives propagation bounces. That's so unfortunate. But yeah, we're swapping out this for that. And the dodge tanker is you. You get a whole lot more dodge and definitely a lot of critical, plus some extra health boosting as well to help abide things. Which is nice. I also desperately need to hire a new guy. Preferably someone with range. But I want someone like with this. White Traveler starts with a gun, it looks like. Gets poison damage. Not very good, sadly. Lots of move point boosts on this one. Let me check something. I need to check this guy. Welcome back home. Your perk set is this. Again, defensive training is always going to be useful just because I can get extra XP from that. I need to be right back. Back. Gotta sit back down and set this up. Yeah, let's see here. Be nice if they had a ranged perk set. Like, these aren't really great for a ranged character, because there's not really anything beneficial towards a ranged character on this guy. This one gets ranged damage by default. Luckless. That's so sad. Isn't a terrible person. Very expensive, though. But it's just that they don't really have anything that's particularly against what I'm trying to get from them. And they start with gun, which means they start with a pretty good weapon. Right, I need to upgrade first. I don't really like this. This is a very bad trait, honestly. But again, like, I am not intending them to take too much damage, really. Not terrible. Fuck it, I'll take it. Let's hope your perk set's good. Link is fun. Has cheers, so that's a good one. Technically, they do have this. Snack glass cannon. He's like really weak, by the way. Like, he's really susceptible to being taken out. I will take the extra accuracy just because it's nice to not have to actually care about that. Or critical. Block would be a way to mitigate damage on him, but again, that's not really good. Getting this so that he's just never going to miss. And have even more critical. I like how it keeps versing that with resistance reduction when I want resistance reduction on him, or damage. Now secondary attributes. Liability's good. Range damage is quite literally the default for him. Let's boost that critical power a little bit. Boost this a bit more too. That's everything. You won't need third eye if, like, as long as he's actually well put together at least. And he gets longer weapons, perfect. So you can get super boosted. He's doing pretty solid. And he could take the bow just to get some even more experience gained by default. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically both sides are going to be equally smashed. Take that. And that. See what the items are. That's extra critical though. Round shield gives lowered reliability. Like, I honestly like a lot more block though, but it's kind of bad. I'll take the leather cape, just for the extra critical. And the other one is shield with mana regen. Pants with critical. Like the pants with critical. Now he has a 48% chance to crit. I'm gonna go ahead and repair the walls. And this needs to happen because those are some glaring weaknesses, sadly. I got enough of this to trade. Oh, and they've got more to talk about. The ages I've been and will be given many names, but you can call me Shaden. Yep. I mean, admittedly, the achievement kind of spoiled that. Yeah, I'm still very tempted to do that, even if this is going to be pretty dangerous. Because I just got both the spike walls and this. Like, all at once, which is just really good. Honestly, fuck it. This seems like a good idea. Just to get that out of the way. And I'll have most of my boosts ready to go. You can grab that. Anybody else need it? Nope. Okay. Anybody need this? Nope. Okay, we're good. So that's good to know. Now those actually have proper vision. There we go. Actually, I'm going to get more materials out of this, though. Because we need more watchtowers. One, two, three, four. We could put a watchtower here. One, two, three, four, five. The watchtower right about here sounds about good. Maybe here. You're gonna go in here. You're gonna be the one going in here. Yeah, look at that range. Oh, I can't do the seer, I don't have enough money, damn. Because the seer would be actually really useful right now. This is like very pushed up. We'll make do. We will make do. I'm destroying this. I kind of need that extra space movement. How much does a door cost? We're definitely going to need I want another door over here. With how tight this is. Like having a poisoner on both sides actually would be a really good idea. Get a whole lot of extra shit going out there. This is going to be dicey. Do we have any gear that we can buy? Anything with propagation damage would be actually humongous. One more AP for less damage. And I can also gain extra AP with focus. Honestly, that's a pretty good one. Especially for you, specifically. Because the daily mana regen on it is also pretty good. You've already got that. You've got obscene criticals, so let's not have them. Why not have some more then? I should definitely boost one of these buildings, though. But boosting it doesn't actually help too much. Because it pays back in 2 rounds. I've got 4 rounds, so yeah, boosting this doesn't actually give me much. Boosting this, however, gives me more. I will boost that. Anything dirt cheap? That doesn't look like it. Like we got as much as we can get. Hey, don't you get a boost from missing mana? Yeah, you do. That's what's giving you as much critical as you have already. But he's as positioned as they need to be. More of these surprise birds. Yeah, this is going to be really tough with everybody so close together. There we go. I don't like these birds. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Where even is my other unit? Hold on. Where are you? You're both dead, I think, on next turn anyway. Apparently I've got a wall right here. Yeah, this is going to be really brutal. I'm definitely not getting S rank on this, not even if I tried. An elite ripper, huh? I don't really like that ripper being there. It's a debuff on you, just minus block, okay. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Especially with all these random Harpies showing up. At least the wall spikes are getting a lot of value, though. Stack's coming. I low rolled it, sadly. You gotta be kidding me. Really a miss right then and there. Guess we're winning at this point. Move you over here so that you get some extra damage in. Really? A miss? You have so much accuracy. How? That's all AP? Yes, it is. You positioned well. Well as you can be. I'm actually going to position you backwards one. Are you positioned as well as you can be? Moved over here you are. You're done as well. Everybody's positioned how I need them to be. Seriously, that spike wall stuff is getting a lot of value. Ow! That's really bad. You just need to die. What does this do? Nice animation, though. that out. You right now, you're in major danger. I don't know what did so much damage to you, but something did do. And I've completely abandoned even doing these. Look at another kill there. Move over here because you can poison. And with your lowered block, which sucks, but it is what it is. I love how she actually can reach over here somewhat. That's obscene. And I just realized I had a hole in the defense there. Boost that up. Lots of extra poison in. But it's still risky as hell. Triple miss, thank you. Yeah, no, you don't, buddy. Actually better if I just stand here. attack some of those behind it, because this claw does less damage to me than the other options would. I don't like the Ripper being there. Yeah, and they're taking out line of sight too. This would kill. I really don't like that guy being there. Basically means I need to move you up. Those kills in, which means that only one enemy can actually slip in. Good. Technically two. Yeah, I'm not getting anything bonus on this one, which is fine by me. Lots of poison. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot more broken walls soon. The dodges. Another wall down. Does this actually discover them for you? Yes, it does. Nice. Come on. Getting really unlucky. Do you have debuff damage or something? The fuck? What is your movement right now? It's 0. Okay. Go ahead and poison you down. Let's clear this out. Yeah, I had a chance to get a little bit from it, but nope. And yeah, I need to keep you there just to keep it clogged up. I don't want too much panic right now. Good kills. Got another break over there, though. There's some more kills. Might as well just do that more. Just try to mitigate any more damage to the town. There we go. Well then. That was sketchy as all hell. Yeah, just barely didn't get to S rank, damn. The hell is that? Now they're coming from all directions. Which sucks, but we're in relatively okay locations for that. Get some level ups in. Daily mana regen would be nice. Emergency Tunnel is actually a really good one for them. Even though Specialist would also be really nice. But Emergency Tunnel just gives a lot more movability. You are Puncher. You can get an action point boost? Okay. I didn't even know those showed up. Damn. You can get Human Ballista to do even more just passive damage. Not the best of passive damage, but you are still pretty good. I believe it does whatever damage is highest. Yep, it does. Wait, you are the one who desperately needs to have more ability to resist damage. Like any of those. More experience gain, fine. All the characters' armors turn to dodge as risk. It's risk as hell. Especially since dodge... Oh! Dodge actually maxes out at 120%. Nice, and it comes with Shadow Waltz, which is extra damage passively. I could also take this, and I don't know if that'll actually like transform overall. I kind of do want to mess with this though, because that's fun. I get 45% extra dodge, which means that I'm already hitting 100%. Twilight Forge actually moves them. Interesting. That's a risky one, but it also is a really fun one. I'll take it. Yep, they actually can use both. Interesting. Yeah, right now some more dodge armor would be really nice. I should really see what I can actually get from the corpses right now. Spiked Greaves, lots of armor. Fortunately, can't use that too much. There's this, which resistance reduction, which is okay at best. Yeah, a lot more block, plus armor, plus a whole lot of extra damage and reliability. Actually quite nice. I'm actually going to take this. This doesn't come with extra dodge, sadly. This comes with skill range, so this is actually a pretty good thing to have. For, I think, one of the rangers. Var especially. Propagation damage and 3 block by default. That's okay. Plus 54 armor alongside 13 block is pretty good. This is just a dodge shield. I'll take. Because that's actually really... Both of those shields are actually really good for this one. Extra armor means they get more dodge. And extra dodge means they get more dodge. And block. They have maxed out agility now, and a decent block stat. Still very scary to think about, though, because without any armor, they don't have anything stopping them from... I mean, I'm going to be increasing your range, thank you very much. Unfortunately, you can't take pants. The best option for these pants is actually you. You can now have literally all 3 passive damaging perks that you could possibly get right now. All of which are really nice. Sucks that you don't have Relentless, but that's okay. Sure, let's add some reliability on. Not the tankiest fellow, though, sadly. You're certainly not the dodgiest. But you can do good. These would actually be really good on this character because of the extra stuff, but what about the other one? Because these actually give more critical. Yeah, I'm actually going to do a pants swap on this one. That's much better. Looks that they can't get too much out of this right now. Lone Wolf is helping them a decent bit. Another regular damage increase is nice. But it's only increased by their current mana. It's not ideal, but it still works. I don't really know what else to take. Boom's always nice. But unfortunately that doesn't really work very well for other things. Pharaoh's next skill costs move points instead of action points? Interesting. Magical Fuel might be the best option, though. I'll take Magic Fuel. Get some extra damage in there. There is no... Rogadin doesn't need it either, Tura. It's only the female side for Rogadin needs it. Male side is just Lalafell and Elizin. Yep, more damage. Our propagation damage is terrible. I'd rather get more range damage right now. Every 7 mana restores 1 action point, which is actually pretty okay. This is really nice for them, though, for the gun especially. Grabbing Specialist afterwards is also a pretty good idea. And actually go for more critical. But more upfront damage is still pretty good. Darn. That's more mana regen it is. That everybody leveled? Yes, it is. What prowess has been accomplished? Oh, and you've got something to tell me. OTP, my ears burn at the evocation of the incarnation of skin. They really just dislike each other. Name which appears to me when I looked into the depths of thy soul. Dodge armor with skill range, nice. Probably should have unlocked that first. Whoopsies. Actually kind of nice. Placing with a curse, it still kind of sucks. That's not too bad. But why do I have a worker down? See what this next item is. An accuracy and range damage trinket. That'd be pretty good for the rangers if it wasn't for the fact they already have trinkets. Less armor trinket as well, yike. All these are kind of bad. This one sells for the most. A lot of bonuses on that one. Definitely snagging this though. A rifle +5, just outright. Oh wow, this actually gets 2 action points? Damn. Actually a really good potion. I might actually snag this potion as well. Both those are really good. Can only use it 4 times per night, but that is 8 additional, like, action points for free. You're definitely getting this, because I don't want you dying. You getting a whole bunch of block now is really nice. You still really need to get some extra weapons, though. This guy really needs something. I get this man something. Doesn't seem like I can get them much. Or to buy something like obscenely expensive. Get them a shield at least. They've at least got some extra armor on that. And block. Decent bit of extra block at that, so they're basically shaving off 32 damage from everything. Good. And I completed another prowess. Okay. Here's start with a consumable equipped. Okay. That is actually really good. They just have random consumables? I guess I can't see what consumable they have, though, sadly. I maxed out on the hero capacity as well. Definitely gonna need a seer. 100%. Move them back a bit. We've got more response time. Now we're getting this up so that we can actually get a lot better defensiveness going. Because that's bothering me. And now we've got a whole lot. We're gonna have to replace the walls where they are. But they've been broken down. Just gonna do that just to make sure that nothing can get in through there. Now let's do some upgrading. So upgraded some walls and also got a whole bunch of extra ballast state down. Good. Because yeah, right now this is going to be a little bit sketchy, so having them as pushback as they are is just going to be really nice. I got full coverage on that spot. Still would rather have at least one unit there, though. These piles of corpses, though, are actually kind of a problem. Oh, they destroyed the door. I just realized, so there's no door here. That's actually kind of bad. Anybody get health damage? That wasn't recovered? Oh, we're good. Yeah, you don't have any armor, which is still very scary, but that dodge is nice. Like I've basically set up everything that I can. Just can't really heal anybody though. Now let's look at this. Do we want this? I kinda do, just to get the rock out of here. I'll take it. So you can get some extra block out of everything. And I do believe that's it. I do need to check something, though, first, before I start. Have to do that. Good. Got everything that we need here. There is, however, a lawnmower outside, apparently. Let's start this. Everybody's in as good of a position as I can get them in. Wasn't there an item that gave more propagation bounces? I just sworn that I got an item that gave more propagation bounces. Oh well. Yeah, that was something I could have bought, I just didn't. For that, or it's on you. No, it's not. I just sworn that I got something that gave more propagation bounces. Oh, right, yeah, I got an actual trait that gave more propagation bounces. Right. Yeah, his gun's even better. I should actually be swapping these guys' guns real quick. Because this gun's just better. Does a lot more damage. Helps them a lot more. Be really nice to get you a longbow, though. Oh well. Really don't like all these piles of corpses, but gotta do what you gotta do. Think about doing this. Because then they could actually use the corpses. And you could just keep moving around. Perfect. Move them in. Good damage on the Balliste. Gotta spend less than 15 movement points, though. That's obnoxious. Thank fuck I've got obscene range. Yeah, you just need to sit tight for this. Alright, yeah, I can actually do that diagonally now. Wow, all those misses. God, that is some seriously bad luck, because I was, like, yeah, they just hit an 8% chance 3 times in a row. Jesus. Yeah, you gotta take one for the team. So that's 8. I can do that. At least I can do that. Still not in range? Yep, still not in range of anything. I always forget that that the flyers can literally just fly right over the walls. So much panic just from that unavoidable situation. That's so obnoxious. Just fucking get hit, Jesus. I want to make sure this other one dies. At the very least gets really close to it. Yeah, I just lost my S rank immediately, which is really annoying. There wasn't too much that could be done about it. How do you not live? Thank you. Everybody's AP spent? Yes, it is. I'm gonna move you over here. So you can do more. And we've got the extra flyers coming in. I really don't like those fellas. At the very least, they don't go when they initially spawn. They actually do have a turn. Ooh, good kills. Stops from fall damage from that. That's actually really nice. How's that wall only have 27 health? I guess I forgot to upgrade it. These things aren't being allowed to live. Those ballast they actually are stopping them from being able to move forward. Good. I was using the other character. Might as well just do that. That wasn't supposed to be assassinated. Whoops, that was supposed to be the other one. Whoopsies. Oh, I'll just do this. There we go. Nice having more books. Yeah, I don't like flyers anymore. At all. I got one more turn to just deal a whole lot of extra bonus damage. Oh, the Cursador flyers too? Okay. Good to know. I was unaware of that. Yeah, I was about to say, I was pretty sure I kind of just did that on my own. Damn. Neither of them are able to get in, though, at least. That line of sight is awful. That all AP spent? Yep, that's all AP spent. We're gonna have some flyers inside the house as well. Really annoying. I can't do much about it. Or not, they actually went for the walls. My minus AP that they keep doing bothers me. I missed on that last one. There we go. That's a good spot for them to be. Good. Which ones are left? Make sure that this one can't do another wall hit. Come on. Thank you. That's all AP spent? Yes, it is. Not a single one can get inside except for these flyers right here. But they didn't go inside, and that's what matters. Ha! And one of them that did get inside that I didn't notice could get inside actually just got screwed up bad. Lost some walls though. Miss. some farm done. Come on, just die. Thank you. Perfect. Just about done. Yep, only 2 left. There we go. All leveled but Jen as well. Perfect. It's only an A rank because those 2 creatures got in right off the bat. Yeah, that almost got that. Nice. Increasing wave size is okay-ish. The first things we're going to want to do is go to the Seer and push that back. That's always going to be what I want to do. Now let's get to some levels. You're the mage at the moment. Use some more mana is not bad. And reliability, sure. I can give you Specialist. Gives you +2 uses. And an additional action point, which means that they would have 1 spare action point, basically. They'd also lose the propagation bounces. They'd actually want to, they'd actually want this one, the propagation bounces. Tristan is our human fighter type character. More accuracy down is going to be nice. You don't have poison, sadly. This gives me more critical. It lowers the critical power, though. But it does give more critical. And the punch by default already gives the stun. That's not a bad choice. Now there's this one, though, for the extra movement, but I don't really need the extra movement for most cases. Yeah, I'm probably going to grab this. Like this one right here. And hopefully I can then get them to boom. I'm actually going to boost their EXP gain. Ash Claw. You don't have armor anymore. Our block is actually a pretty ideal option for you. This makes it so that they take a whole lot less damage that I have to care about. I finally get cheer? Probably not. Because Contagion's still a really good option. Especially since then it can go to Potent Toxins as well on top. So I'm going to get Boom first for sure. You're one of the big rangers, so you're getting damage. And reliability. Oh, and this actually gets boosted with range boosters as well? Interesting. This actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea. And then there's studs. They're already getting a huge boost to skill range. Is there anything else that I'd want them to have? The Specialist would be really nice for the extra action point. I'm definitely going to take that. Specialist just does too much. %, just to make it a 50% crit chance? Sure. I'll make the critical power better. What's the prowess? I pledge thee, I have a feeling that thou art part of myself. Take that. Definitely taking that. I'll take more uncommon items, honestly. The Knight's reward is... Worn Cloth Body Armor. That is some crazy stats on that, but I don't really consider it very good. Could have been good, but honestly they're not great. I'm gonna reroll those. Not another offhand. Like, I would have loved an offhand one, honestly speaking. But more accuracy isn't terrible. Yeah, I'm taking this. I'm lowering the critical, but I'm gaining an accuracy, and I don't have to lower the critical at all either. But I don't have to worry about their accuracy getting fucked as bad. Which is nice. Are there any other ruins other than this one? I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure I lost a wall somewhere. Yeah, I lost this one. That was it. Definitely upgrading that. We got a 3, a 3, a 3, and a 3. So basically equal problems on all sides. Definitely repairing that. Anything good in the shop? Oh yeah, that's just infinite mana. And a lot more propagation off of it, too. I am taking that. I've only ever seen that gem one more time before. It's really nice. I would like you to have a ranged option, thank you very much. Just be able to do something. And sadly, you don't have Specialist. I'd been sick if you did. Yeah, you're definitely taking this, because that is, for the very low sacrifice of a tiny bit of damage, propagations are even stronger by default, and it's just infinite mana at the cost of a little bit of movement and 1 AP. That's just good. Roll that to see if there's anything else. I can finally get a longbow for the one guy. It's not a very good longbow, though. This is a much better longbow. That's a lot of dodge on this shield, Jesus. Also a rifle 5. A whole lot of additional damage on it. Honestly, super worth. Right, yeah, I can't even get the longbow on the guy now. Because he's all in. Got a lot of range, though, so it's okay. It is definitely okay. Like, a ton of range. Like, I think he's actually maxed out his range, I'm imagining. Bit of a spicy shield, but not very grand. A whole lot more armor, plus some block. Yeah, I'll take it. I believe that's all houses leveled up. No, it's not. Yeah, you actually get a boost for not having that, so we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, I do want to focus on getting more materials at this point. Both of these would only give 25 gold on a working anyway. Rather repair that. There we go. Plenty of room for all this stuff. How many of these do I have out at the moment? I got 20 out of 32. Feels like I have less than that. Let's upgrade some walls here, because these definitely need some upgrades. Because they are saving my ass. Really wanting to upgrade this, but honestly more ballista is probably still a better option right now. I could place 3 more at the moment. 3 more of the fully boosted ones at least. And I like these mounted ones because it means that like their range is never fucked with. There we go. And everything is used. Yep. Anything that I want to buy that is, you know, available. Doesn't seem like it. Potion speed could be useful. Look at a grape shot scroll though. I'm actually going to buy that. There is one character, which I believe is John, who sadly doesn't have Relentless, so you actually need this. For the extra movement that it gives. He has a lot of boosted accuracy, but still not very accurate, are you? He could get to Specialist as well. Wouldn't be terrible for him. I mean, Destiny-wise, it's not terrible to go for that, because that kind of guarantees I'd get it, but it really doesn't matter. I think I'll take it anyway, though. Has more experience out of the... It says overall XP remains unchanged, but I'm starting to doubt that, to be honest. Okay, let's get everybody positioned. Yep, we're good. It'll be 3 overall. Got plenty of space to work with. This all looks fine enough. Oh, we got boomers on deck. That's good to know about. Avoid generating panic, okay. You over there? Yeah, you're actually getting more block because of your physical damage boost. Nice. They're mostly coming from over there, that's good to know. That's all of them used. Let's see here. You don't really have much you can do. Of course, there's more now. But hopefully I can avoid generating panic on this turn. Nice kills. Perfect. Oh, this guy again? What? Get out of here. Go away, bot. Wow, that bounced really badly, sadly. God, he just deletes them. Jesus. You kidding me? There we go. They get rid of that. Move you over there. And you've got some turns left too. For instance, I could do this. I'd rather get some poison on the other guy too, just to make sure. Yeah, they are maxed out on dodge. All AP in use, all AP in use. Can't complete the other mission, but that's fine. Good kills. Very good kills. Ballast they are handling pretty well. Deal 11,000 physical damage to enemies. Okay. Ow. I miscalculated on that one. I need to be a bit safer real quick. Oh, you must have a crazy amount of resistance, or you just took no damage. Okay. Whatever. Do I have bonus propagation bounces on you at all? I don't. I'll do a lot of damage. There we go. And last but not least, God, the amount of propagations this guy gets is insanity. Still can't quite reach that though, sadly. Can I get any other good big hits? This is probably the highest damage because that's a double. Yep, like that. Might as well weaken you up. Lots of free kills there. Lots of free kills. Keep swinging the horse spinning faster than my patience. That's really bad. That's going to do a lot of wall damage. Like, and I do mean a lot. And this is undodgeable. It's good to know that that's undodgeable, by the way. So if I have my dodge character there, that's going to be really bad. Good kills. I just don't like that flyer right there. Yeah, they're probably going to be taking some damage just from digging around a lot. I was hoping that would kill. Damn. Oh well. All AP? All AP. Lots of poison out there. It's still scary though. Nice whiff on the wall. I don't like that elite crawler being there. I really don't like all these boomers around. Oh boy. Yep, good. Got the kills. And I actually got all of that done too. Nice. Perfect. Lots of additional damage. That one's poisoned to death now. I was hoping it would ricochet over to the other one. Darn. Oh well. All AP resolved. All AP is resolved. I'll be keeping them here because I need to get rid of that elite crawler. It is a massive threat. I really don't like these boomers. There's just way too many of them right now. And the walls won't be able to hold against them at all. Oh, we got a wall down. And the Clawer got in. There goes Panic. Really? Got it. Please stop missing. There we go. And you've got the last bit. Ow. Might be getting hurt pretty bad, actually. You know, back off, man. Can't take too many hits here. This one's made it. This one's gonna bust the wall. There's not really anything I can do about it. But yeah, I'm going to be losing some wall sections here. possibly even the Ballista too. Because I believe there were 2x2 that attack. Yep, lost a Ballista as well. Those are always going to be priority number 1. Uses per night is done, so I can't actually do any more transferring. Okay, so it does do exactly what I was thinking it was going to do. It must mean I can't really get too close, sadly. Let's get some extra damage in, then move back. Slow him down, actually, then move back. All AP accounted for. That elite defender right there is actually going to be a little bit of a problem too. we go. Good hits. That's the last of them. That's a lot of poison he's got on him, actually. I might bring him though when injured. There we go. And last but not least, Mr. Passive Damage himself. Unfortunately, he can't really make it through, because he doesn't have many other enemies left. Balstay will definitely handle a lot more. God, so much poison on him. I guess he heals a lot for, like, a lot, because he's going to heal, like, all of this. Last two enemies. Actually gonna end turn. If the defenses don't get him, then I will. Yep. I survived. Damn, I lost a bet. And now they're pushed back because this is boss wave. Got 450, so I actually could... I couldn't do a lot of gold, though. But I could get both of those. Arrogant, sanctionist cow punished me hard for something I did. Okay. More than that, she deprived me from something. Okay. Nothing new here? Okay. Oh, prowess was accomplished. Hello. Oh, hey. Boosted versions of these, huh? I don't really like any of these, though. I'll take it. Every 3 isolated units restores 1 action point is kind of crazy. Might just take sheer power, if I don't have anything else better to take. Well, first let's get you some extra. I'm gonna boost your damage. And some reliability. You need to get boom. No ifs, ands, or buts there. Night Owl will actually make them go crazy. Because they already have Relentless. And Night Owl would actually super boost them like crazy. I will take that easily. Extra armor would be really nice. I'm gonna go for the extra armor here. Extra damage. Skill range, unfortunately, doesn't work on punch. You've got tons of dodge by default. Would definitely be nice to boost your health. I'll take that. That's a really good one to have. I could take this, but we have to go with boom. That basically makes the crippling punch able to do a lot. I'll take that to make the gun more worthwhile for them to use. It'd been nice to get you this or something. Contagion's actually a pretty decent idea, but it's not perfect. Getting Blink means that they have more maneuverability. I'm actually going to grab that. Because it only costs mana to use it. I'm definitely getting that accuracy, though. There's studs over here. I can make crit even more often. I think at this point more damage. Or propagation damage would also be really huge for him. This would be pretty useful because it would basically give them infinite mana, but Night Owl is just better right now. And lastly, you. Really don't know what to have for you, to be honest. But every 200 damage inflicted, giving everybody more armor sounds pretty nice. I don't think there's anything else I can do for more damage. However, giving them nimbleness means that they can move more often and move around much more. Which isn't terrible, so I'm actually going to do that. That's a night reward. Some cursed pants. He has a shitload of armor and stuff, but otherwise not very great. An action point booster. Hello. Also extra accuracy and resistance reduction. I'm taking that. Anything value to buy right now? Definitely take another potion of health, thank you very much, especially when it's that cheap. Road pants, huh? Nothing else particularly grand. Reroll and see if we can't find something else of use. Offhand crossbow that includes dodge, huh? Sounds nice, at least. Not great, but nice. What's our physical damage at? Decent. Most people don't even have a helmet yet. Yeah, they also needed the resistance anyway to boost up. Ashclaw already has a potion, I believe. Yep. You do not have a potion, but you don't really need one. You kinda don't need a potion either. You actually do need a potion, just in case. Upgraded all of that. Anybody need red health healing at all? No? Okay. Makes sense. And any other things die? Also, fuck, that was supposed to be a... That's supposed to be a door. Not having a door here sucks. But it is what it is. I'm gonna take this. Let's see if I can get anything good rolled. Nothing particularly grand, sadly. Oh hey, the commander armor. Actually really good for experience gain. Too bad the armor itself is unfortunately kind of bad. I don't know, that armor gain is actually pretty nice. That's a lot more armor. I shall partake that. Where is the other one? You're the human. Getting extra block is nice. Some resistance for you is fine. I can sell these. Buy one of these. Oh, you actually have one less item? Light Traveler, I see. A potion of energy is too useful. I can just have you spam out those spells then. Unfortunately, you're not actually, like, you're actually kind of lagging behind, sadly. Specifically because you don't have, like, the extra AP stuff. Didn't realize I still had a ruin up and running. Whoopsies. Hey! Another booster. It's actually a really good booster, too. Yeah, I'll take that, actually. Like, this is good, because of the +1 AP. But this is really good because it basically just gives them everything they could possibly need for mana. So they could just keep firing as much as they want. Skill range is cool, but yeah, you definitely need that more. Like, you need the extra AP more, way more. Any other, like, big corpses I could take advantage of, or no? Doesn't look like it. These are supposed to be mounted. Kind of upgrading their damage, even though that would actually be fucking sick. Actually get the walls better. Because that means that they could actually survive a boomer shot. Most of them, at least. I wasn't quite able to get as much as I'd want. I think that's max villagers as well right there. Yeah, at least we got mostly a stone wall, as many ballistae as I'm allowed, plenty of watchtowers, like, we're good to go. Does suck that this unit in particular isn't at their best, but it is what it is. You've been here every time, you've always just been kind of chilling here, and you're up here. You're the flex character. Now I'm seeing this crystal all over the place, like, god damn. It's actually pretty good for this character. Then I've got a lot more dodge too. I don't have as much health anymore though, which sucks, but whatever. It can be made do with. Yeah, but they need to move points though. Actually, no, you don't. You're the one who has Relentless, right? Although 8 is still fine, and Relentless has not shown itself to be infallible. I will be taking a potion of health for you, though. Anything of particular value here? Fortunately, no. That's a lot of skill range. I'm pretty sure both of my units might be maxed on skill range at this point. I'd have loved to put Specialist or Night Owl on this guy. Oh well. Just the king of passive damage. Don't really know what else to do with the money. This one gives more armor, but less block. A lot more critical, though. And a hell of a lot more damage. This might be worthwhile, the swap here. Yeah, this is definitely worthwhile to swap. Give you a speed potion as well, because that means that you can move around a hell of a lot more. And it looks like that's about the best we're gonna do here. We're about as ready for the boss as possible. I'm guessing the boss is probably gonna either come through here, because of like the special pathway, or they're actually gonna be in the cliff sides. Definitely where the bulk of the problems are coming from, though. That's for sure. Now I'm realizing that that skill range would have actually been pretty good. Oh well. I already made my purchases. Yeah, you cover way better here. Okay. They're all going to be coming from forever. Love how they're like, position these heroes, and I'm just sitting over here like, they're already good. Okay, let's see what the boss is. It's runestone based. That doesn't sound great. What the fuck is this? They make you pay by annihilating you. What the fuck? Oh, just get the old pack and kind of put the skeletons in the right spots. That's it. I don't like this thing. I specifically don't really like the idea of this. Yeah, sweat the physics as well. Do as much as I can. I'm just getting rid of some of these runes. I think I got everything that I could get to start with, so that's it. Ow! What's the boss? Like, what am I actually supposed to be fighting down? Yeah, of course they got stunned. It does look like destroying the runestones is the call, though. It's rather unfortunate that I can't do it there. Unless I do this. Perfect. It does feel like taking out those runes is what I'm supposed to do. Might unironically be better if I just placed them in here. Just so that they had more room to move. Yeah, you don't have enough movement to the net, so that's good enough for me. All of them are up. We can hang you for the bridge. The view is breathtaking. Oh, they destroyed the watchtower. Well, that sucks for him. I didn't think about that. It'd be nice if there was some way to boost their defense. Ow! It is nice that they're wasting our buffs on the invincible towers, though. He's still quite strong, though. Are these undodgeable? They are not undodgeable, okay. Good to know. Any runes that kind of glowed up at all, or no? Nope, no runes. Okay. Done. Let's see this one's turn. Yeah, that's a lot more range. But again, it's probably going to get destroyed. That's 4 mana, so yeah, they could actually use one more. Get a shot off with this? Yes, I can. Nice. No AP waste. Okay, so the runes actually reactivate. Good to know. And the runes definitely seem like they're the boss. Yep, and that's the full confirmation. So it's kind of more of an indirect boss. It's the bosses that were constantly taking additional damage. Certainly an interesting option, an idea. Ugh, poison. So you done? There's another boomer up in here. Good to know. I really hate that location in particular. And at least get that one. Getting them a whole lot more armor just sounds like the play right here. Problem is that this also blocks line of sight. So does this. I got every single one of the stuns. So I'll move them a little faster. Plus 60% damage boost, damn. Good damage hits. Bad stun though. You're in a bit of trouble here. Even lowered their block a little bit. They're probably taking some damage. Ah, whiff. I really don't like that Elite Boomer. That actually could kill. He's in a lot of danger. But I can't do anything about that, so I just gotta keep going. Good, I was able to weaken all of them. Okay, good. That statue stops him from being able to get close enough. Keep them coming. You are still in so much severe danger. Thankfully, I was able to lower some of their damage a bit. More movement. Yeah, he's probably dead. There's not much I can do about that. He is very likely dead. Okay, now the boomer actually moves forward. We're actually good. I got absurdly lucky here. I get the propagation bounce to the side? No, I didn't. Okay, good to know. There we go, that cleared it out quite well. Ah, almost got a kill. Oh well. Get out a little bit more. Terrifically named them. All AP accounted for? All AP accounted for. How's the situation? The situation is still pretty bad. All things considered. At least the poison can absolutely delete them. I don't like that they got moved by the dodge, by the way. They're actually about to take some damage. Some really bad damage. That actually might kill. Okay, good. Did I miss a rune or something? Why isn't it progressing? I don't think they go backwards. But in case, I'd rather move over here. Just in case. There really isn't much I can do against that. Just wanted to make sure that one's dead at least. On that regard. I can be self-destructive to it, but I'm not. Okay, so that is large enough to hit both of them. Good to know. The Ballistay are still doing a lot. Ow! That's really bad. And we got a stun. Someone's probably dying here. But what am I missing? I'm missing something, because it's not progressing. Gonna run out of gas eventually, though. Where's the next thing? I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. This is bullshit. Am I missing a rune somewhere? I need to get rid of that runestone too. I think I do. That might be what I was missing. Kills where I can.
Glad the ballistas are doing a lot of work though, but some of them are about to get destroyed as well, because that one sniper's taking them out. It's stuns and quite a bit of poison over there. I still am missing something. I see Runestone over there. That one. Come on. Please tell me I'm not missing anything else, for the love of God, because if I do think I'm missing something else, I'm probably going to be looking this up. I don't like her having teleported there. Boomer's about to go crazy. Oh. Well, there's your problem. Now they're hurtable. Problem is, none of my damage dealers are in that area. It's got too much armor. That feels bad that I've just wasted that much time. Guess I can get some extra damage in. Fuck out of here with that shit. I might not be able to actually do this, just because I wasted so much time. We'll see. Ow! So they're wasting your time on buildings that aren't fighting back at the moment. All AP accounted for. Good kills. Other good kills. Owl poison. Yeah, this might actually be a loss just because of this boss mechanic fucking with me bad. Thing is that if I can actually get this one down, gonna get lucky with a crit. Oh, I did get lucky with a crit, but not with the damage amount. Really nervous about this right here. There's not really much I can do about that. But I can destroy this to get the ball rolling again. What really sucks though is I think that's going to re-enable some of the runes. And I'm not exactly in a position to clear them out anymore. There we go. All AP accounted for. Yep. Of course I have to set off all of them again. That's really bad. Yeah, I wasted too much time. Far too much time was wasted. I fucked this, I'm moving over there and just punching it. And you got stunned. It's bad. Wow, that actually really sucks. Okay, good to know what that does now. That is actually horrifying. This is straight up a losing state, I think. Yeah, he's about to be hurt really bad. Yeah, what an annoying mechanic. And yes, they're dead. This was a possible win if I actually knew what the mechanic was. And this was something that I was kind of scared of happening for a while now. Now, unfortunately, this is impossible. We've gotten to an impossible part, so the whole stream's going to be ending on a failure, that's for sure. Yeah, that was outright a loss. We had some really powerful units, but unfortunately we just couldn't do anything. Because again, we didn't know what the mechanic was, and I knew that was going to happen eventually. So, well, peace out everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, or the night. Depends where you